Hello there. Let's see if things work. So. I added CC, closed captions. You can turn them on down there. Is it on the left side? Yes, down there, there is the CC button. So you can turn them on now. It's currently only English. Twitch does not allow to have multiple languages, and I didn't get the Japan working yet reliably. So we are going to test first the English one and see how that works. Works well enough. Works well enough for now, and we see how things advance from that. Yes. But as usual, we are here. We are here doing the Japanese challenge. Dictionary working, all things working, rules written down there as usual, everything working nice. I have some food time first. I'm waking up too late, aren't I? The food time first, and then we go with the thing itself. In one moment. All right. So food time. We could I don't think it's good to be talking while eating though, but let's try out how that works. I'm not going to start the timer yet, but I will skip whatever Isabel is saying, so I can eat in peace, and then we go to the picking of the what are they? They are not vegetables. What they are? Fruits. We go pick up the fruits while I eat, so I don't need to be talking. In the meanwhile, and then after I have finished eating, we go to the normal translation thing that we have done before. There we go. It's not full screen there. No, it is. Oh. So I will skip this. Timer has not started yet, so it's fine. That's Justin sound. Okay, there's the fish guy. Yeah. There also should be the new tenant. Like we need to go build a house for him. Yeah. But I will eat and in the meanwhile I'll pick up some fruits. And time starts now for that. Where is the... there. We go. So, fruit picking time. Oh no, we have a problem. I forgot that we have pockets full of shit. Oh, so... well, we need to put those away first. And we have bigger house now, so we can do it there. But that means translation. Okay, now our new room is there. Behind all the things. We don't need the new room yet. I just want to do things to my... So, Kino Eda. Eda was the stick or something. Branch. So, putting out those. Shinasuru is to have them in the... What was Shino? We need to check. If I don't remember, then I need to check. Shino... storage... How is it said? Shunosuru. Okay. And then hardwood. Hardwood and softwood. And then cold ore or that kind of thing. That's softwood. At tekko sekin. What was tekko? Is it iron? No. Tekko. My eating is getting disturbed. Iron and steel. Oh. Seki is ore. Then Nendo is clay. Orange, no, kabocha. Kabocha is pumpkin. Orange, you can guess what it is. That's just normal wood. That's the clay. Ishi is stone. Well, these are not new words, but we are doing it over there. Okay, kabocha there. Then tomato there. Ninjin carrot, jagaimo, potato, komugi is which wheat is it? It's the smaller, yes, komugi, but what was it? Wheat, just wheat in general. What was omugi then? Omugi is barley. Okay. Yeah, well, seems that the subtitles, the closed captions are not too correct. Yeah, they seem to be lacking in preciseness. Okay, well, those were just bamboo, right? So, and this is the iron and those. Okay, now we have nice clean. These are the cakes, those go there too. Now we have clean pocket and I can go pick up things and eat at the same time. We still have 90 places. Probably not enough. If you look at the yard, well, maybe it's less than 90. It's like 60 things. Okay, might fit everything, yeah. Alright. So we have nasi. Bears there. It was quite productive eating. Grinding Animal Crossing while putting food, real food in your mouth. Yeah, I have to say that I have played Animal Crossing since the DS, the original DS. So, well, Wii I skipped. Wii I didn't have Animal Crossing for Wii, whatever the name was. But the game hasn't changed that much. It's amazing how much dialogue and that kind of interaction you have, but they should really cut out all this grind. And what's the point? You cannot advance in the game if you don't grind these things. Either you grind these or you go grind some stupid bugs somewhere. And then it's getting boring and repetitive. And the worst thing is that the inventory management is so archaic, so simple. Like for a game that is mostly just inventory management, why the inventory management, like technically is done so in some simple way. It should be more advanced. You could have like a setting for advanced inventory things if you care about the casual players that might not like, or just hide them with buttons behind something there. Like I don't see any point why the inventory management is so clunky. Maybe, well, what I was thinking one day was that the game tries you to slow down, but like it fights against itself. If the objectives are to get as much as possible everything you can, like money, things, villagers, everything you just want to get more. Right? Objectives are that. But then the game, as like technical standpoint, does not support. Okay. It does not support such thing. It just wants to fight against you. Kazaru is to put on display, right? I know it is, but let's just check. Decorate. It comes off so often, so we could learn the kanji at this point. Kazaru. The right one is like a cloth. The right radical there. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there isn't space. I just took it away from them. Yeah, okay. Let's have them here then. So, what I was saying, that if the idea of the game is to try to like slow down and make you relaxed and that kind of, and the objective should be supporting that. objective of the game. Currently they are not, or they have never been actually. I'm digging up the fossils. Like, what's the point? Point of trying to make the player slow down if still all the rewards are connected to how much you do everything. Kind of. Does it matter at that point? If you want to make your player relax, then how about not giving that kind of objectives? How about just rewarding with the nice dialogue and the like villagers being happy and that kind of like, is this kind of grind needed? Because it keeps you playing way longer time when you need to play many days, go check out if something new has happened, if something you can get to something like it's just there to trap the player maybe. As a Animal Crossing casual veteran, I never played this that seriously, this game. I just like to play it around for some time and then put it on hold and then after some time pick it up again, like we are doing now. That's got away. Hello. Kappen is so hot. Hello, Mojiso. Yeah, I'll write the answer for you, so maybe it's this. I made like I tried out yesterday a little bit the closed captions, the subtitles. There is now option for English ones, not yet Japanese. Didn't get that working yet. I'll write for you. I got English subtitles. See, working. Not Japanese yet. Okay. Yeah, I think the Kappen has so strong accent in Japanese too that how about we go actually talk to the guy? Let's see what kind of, it might be funny. I remember it having really strong accent in Japanese too. But it's some kind of pirate style of speak that the Kappen does. For sure. Irasai. Welcome. Tanuki Shoten. Oh. So shorten we can again check. This has been translated so many times, but I want to learn the kanji of those. Shorten. Shop. Small shop. Shorten. Make a deal. Akinao. Akinao. Making a deal. Where is that used? It's used in trade and business. Shobai. Shogyo. Poekisho. Okay. Shohin. It's in Shohin too, yeah. Okay. Shorten. Welcome to the shop. There's on that we will buy for sure. That will cost a lot. Onsen bath. そちらの商品はヒノキ風呂。Oh, it's hinoki bath. The Japanese cypress smells good. ございます。お値段は13,000円となっておりますが。It's not that expensive either. I'll buy that after I sell my stuff. So I'm going to sell these, then I go to talk to Kappan. And those anime photos I'll take too. Kaitotte. Please buy things. Yeah. No, enjoy your own games. Enjoy your own games. Yeah, they might have some kind of mistakes there, but mostly it's working correctly. The subtitles. And I don't know, when I'm speaking in Japanese it probably breaks. Let's see. Kaitori de gozaimasu ne. It just doesn't do anything. Okay, that's great. So when I speak Japanese, it doesn't register it. Yeah. Dewa. 売りいただけるものを見せくださいませ。So meet the things that you want to sell. We do have a lot, but this is exactly what I mean with the inventory management. Why do I need to press all of the things? Isn't it possible to just sell everything at once? いろいろなお持ちくださったんですね。では計算しますと。計算です。Oh, that's nice money. 計算はWhat was 計算 actually? 計算 Calculation Count Yeah. So count of the, okay, so it's kind of usually used for money, like a total amount. 計算 That's eri 計算 different 計算 That's correct 計算 I'm looking something else. It's 計画の計画 The sun I'm not calculation. Sensor. Kesan. Yosan. Estimate budget. Not that many. There are Hikisan is subtraction. Varisan is division. Kagesan is multiplication. Multiplication. Alright. So it's used for all kind of mathematic things. Anyway, Q1 1265 ber de no okai tori de ikaka desu ka. Ciao. So we get a nice amount of money for some shopping. This was the Hinoki bag. We are going to get that. Thank you. Orikire is sold out. This is... What is shikashi? It's some kind of... like those walls were on cafes or some other establishments that they have the signature wall. Isn't that? Let's see, shikashi. Probably not prostitute. Private or personal collection. No, that's shikishi. No wonder. Square fancy cardboard used for autographs. Okay, shikishi. Yeah, so it's that kind of autograph. One. We are going to buy that. Kenpin kaki desu node, katsu desu yo. Hayaku mono katsu desu yo. So it's limited item. So fast will win. Fast will get the thing. Let's see the can be, and then the kagiri to restrict, to limit. Costing us 1,400. Hi. Oh, there's old phone. It's not that nice colored, maybe. What's the December special item? Shikake ehon. What is shikake? Ehon is like picture book, but shikake. Device, gadget, trick. Device, mechanism, gadget. What would that be? Shikake. Shikake. What on? Well, let's say it's mechanist or like gadget picture book, but I don't know why anyone would want that. I don't know what it has. Does it mean that kind of when you open it, it pops up like the things? I think we actually buy that. I want to see if it works that way. Hey, arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, it works. Wow. That's scary. Bleh. 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 Well, that's perfect for my collection of trash. Nice. I'll quickly go also museum so we get some inventory space, and then I go talk to Kappa. Kappan. See a little bit. I have not been actually going to the islands that much, so it will be interesting to see. Interesting to see what kind of activities there are. Let's see. Did I forget that? No, that's stupid. Thanks for telling, Mojiso. Thank you. Forgot completely the microphone muted there. No wonder, no wonder. Well, nothing interesting has really happened there. Nothing interesting has happened. I was just saying that the kappan, I don't have it yet. The hard to understand pirate kappa guy. I think so. Well, but let's start this letter again. So, whoever picked up the bottle. Whoever picked up the bottle. Dokuso? What's dokuso? Reading. Okay, so this person who has written the letter loves reading Monogatari imeitsistä DIY recipe. Okay. Taskina watashi ga ima yondei mono ga. Okay, so the person loves reading and they are reading currently some kind of story, and this recipe is like representing that. Yeah, I had the mute button. Mute button I had actually accidentally. Thank you for telling. Had to notice yourself. So, 誰かにも作ってもらいたいので、レシピを海に流すことにしました。つけてもらいたい。Okay, so the person wanted someone to make the thing, so threw it to the sea. Nagasu is to throw, right? To wash away, to float, to set adrift. Okay, not throwing, but to setting adrift. もしよかったら作ってみてくださいね。Saying politely, please try it out. Please try out and create thing. Handmade 大好き Lucy. Handmade loving Lucy. Okay, so some kind of handmade thing maybe. Yoseki no kabe. Kabe is closet, isn't it? What is Yoseki? Wooden mosaic. Okay. That might be quite cool looking. Who knows? Where is the bit? No, kabe is wall. What was then the closet? Closet is closet is todana. I think, yeah, todana. All right. Dojo. All right. Let me buy some. But I don't want to buy any cards though. Kado stando da. Hitotsu? No. Ichitsu? No. How do you say that? That's problem. Oh no. How do you pronounce that? It's a counter for cards. Oh no. I have no idea how to say that. I'll right away use the other dictionary because I know that it's impossible to know. Yomikata. Let's use search. Itsu. Okay, itsu. What is then? Is it nitsu? Then two. Itsu. Itsu. Okay, but it's itsu. These all counters are so fun. So fun. Always forgetting, and this one I don't even know. So it's Tegami or Bunsho, I think. So counter. But is it counter for books too? No, books had a different counter, didn't they? Letters, papers, notes. So yes, these are that kind of smaller writings, documents. Yeah. But then, how about if you have two? What would that be? Nitsu? No. Futa? No. Nitsu. It is Nitsu. Yeah. Nitsu would be two. Anyway, a message card okureru mitai. Okureru mitai. So can send for 200 bell. A message card. Message card okurimasu ka? Are you going to send a message card? Okurimasu. Mata nishimasu. We are not going to send this time. Maybe later day. That can be a challenge of the day. So desu ka? Mata goryu ni naritai toki wa okigaru ni douzo. What's kigaru? Let's see, what is kigaru? Kigaru. Carefree, buoyant, light-hearted, light-hearted. So just polite speak. If you have a need in the future, please, like, do it like no very about asking kind of way, like with low effort, carefully, at ease. Please ask me kind of way. Except he didn't even say that part about asking him, but probably goes, do you know what's bothering me? I'm really bothered. If you look at the Dodo Airlines banner there, the blue one, you see it over there. You see the two screws or nails. They are not even. The left one is more high. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Why would you do that? Everything else is perfect. Everything else is perfect, and then you have the one nail that is too high. Why would you do that? Dodo, why do you do that? Can I trust that your airplane, like the other wing is not higher than the other or something like that? Can I trust you? Oh, I so much want to fix that nail. Well, anyway. Anyway, let's not look at the nail. How about going to a island? Or did we have something else? I don't think there is anything else. Let's see. Sekai ni tsunagaru sora no gengakutsu sui hikoujo e welcome. おっと、これは私様です。世界にな This is some kind of marketing talk, clearly. What are we marketing? We are marketing flights. 世界につながる。つながる is to be tied together. Okay, so tied together in the world. Sora no gengangutsu. So sky is some kind of entrance thing. What Gengang entrance? Yeah, entrance door or something like that. Gengangutsu. Gengan is like entrance there. Entrance door, yes, front door, gateway. Yes, gateway would be perfect now. So it's the sky's in the gateway to, and it connects the world. So you go get joy. Welcome. What? Welcome. Welcome. That's the Japanese English there. Katakana English. Welcome. Airport. Welcome. So welcome to the airport of this specific island. Takumi sama jo. Takumi sama no Jimusho. What was Jimusho? There's some kind of Takumi sama. I don't remember who is Takumi. Let's do quickly Jimusho. Office, it was office, yeah, that's true. Tsutomeru. So it's like a duty, obligation, responsibility, professional duties. Tsutomeru. Jimusho. Jimusho de o shigoto o sareru go yotei nano desu yo ne. Tanukichi社長より伺っております。Okay, so there is this Takumi person, and their office there is a work. Coyote. Yote is like a reservation or something, but what does it mean on this case? Yote plans, arrangement, schedule, program. So there is that kind of work schedule in the office, and Tanukichi Tom Nook has told this information, so it's coming from there, right? Well, we can draw it. Why not? Why not draw Ugagao to ask, to inquire, to be told? Yes. So our friend, the capitalist Tom Nook, has told this piece of information that there is work. We can become Shakai Jin, the worker of the society. Takumi-sama, no. ところへ出発される際はどうぞお気軽にお仕事に行くと思うしつけください。Yeah, I think this is the new update. There was a new update of the game like some weeks ago, and this is part of it. This shop place. No, workplace. I'm correcting myself there. The workplace. That's some kind of update thing. So he's telling me that if we want to go to Takumi's place, okay, so Supatsu is to leave. Sai, nani sai? What is sai? The information here is that choose that certain thing if you want to go. Yeah, occasion, yeah. So on leaving, like when you are doing the leaving procedure, please choose Kigaru. Let's check that too. Kigaru. Yes, just more polite words. It's the same. He likes to use the Kigaru, doesn't he? Kigaru ni. Kigaru ni. Dozo Kigaru ni. Making it polite that please you can nicely, carefully, freely choose this oshigoto ni iku option if you want to go to the place of Takumi. So oshigoto ni iku means go to work. That is what he's saying. And then he of course asks, where are we going? Or what we are going to do, or like how can I help you? So sassaku ryo saremasu ka? Sassaku. What is sassaku is a filler word again, but what was it? Sassaku. At once, without delay. Yes. Ryo saremasu ka? Okay. So, do you want to use it right away? Asking actually. Yeah. That's what he's saying. So, odekake stai. Oshigoto iku ima wa ii. So I think, what was the odekake stai? Yeah, something that we want to do. Odekake. About starting on just about to go. Okay, so outing trip. Yeah, that's the one that going to some island. And asabi ni ikite morao, that's when inviting somebody else. And then osikoto niku is the current one that we go and do some work. Let's go check it out. お仕事に行かれるのですね。ラジャーです。He loves his katakana English, doesn't he? So, saying that, yeah, okay, so you want to go to the work, Roger. 早速出発していただこうと思いますか。心の準備はよろしいでしょうか。Okay, we need to prepare our hearts for this. This is so exciting. So exciting to go to work. Let's prepare our hearts. 出発していただこうと思いますか。出発していただこう。出発していただこう。So, 出発して、and then いただきますね。いただこう。This probably doesn't show what it is. いただこう。Just a polite form of speaking there again, but why does it? Let's see. いただこう. Using another dictionary. いただく, yes, to receive, to get, to accept. So, just saying politely, like, we are going to leave now. Is your heart ready? Are you like prepared? Prepared for that? 心の準備です。出発。はい。受けため something. Then the katakana English. Captain, Rodori, like something. Okay, his katakana English has made the thing ready now. Yoi, flight. Good luck. Thank you. DAL. DAL. ところで、この瓶ね、この瓶ね、why no? 搭乗は初めてですね。ですよね。初めてですよね。So asking, is it first time to do what? That will be solved here. この搭乗 It's just let's see. Dojo. No, I'm writing it just wrong way. Right. Normally it picks it up, but that was so bad writing that couldn't. Embarks and boarding. Dojo. Dojo. So probably like first time to embark to this place. これから向かう先には小さな島々が散在しているんですよ。散在 Okay, soでこれから向かう先 Okay, so after this very soon after this there is small is Shimajima like it's multiple islands, right? Well, like island. What is actually Shimajima? Like what's the word? Islands. Doesn't it have some kind of name? Like mountain range, wouldn't it be island range? Sounds stupid. Maybe not. So, islands. 散在しているんですよ。It's funny, like normally Japanese don't have the plurals. But because they have so many islands, then they have 4 islands this Shimajima. It's the important things or the common things get more words. That's what happens in every language. We have in Finnish many words for snow, like different types of snow. Yeah, the language is about the surrounding, isn't it? To scatter, here to be found here and there, so many islands can be found here and there. There are many small islands. Sima Gotoni. It's getting quite tiring again. So much dialogue just to get to one work island. Simagotoni kikoumu kotona teitte samazamana keskio mankitsu dekiru totemo ii tokoro nan desu. Okay, so I have no idea. So that's what's going to happen. I have no idea. Kiko. What is Kiko? Kiko climate. Okay. Kotona teitte. Let's save it up. Kotona teitte. Koto. Oh, we need to draw that one. To differ. Kotonaru. So the climate between the islands vary and samazama na keskio mankitsu dekiru totemo ii tokoro nan desu. Okay, so probably meaning that we can see like a various type of scenery, and that's a great thing. But keski is scenery and mankitsu I do not know. Having enough Ah, okay. Okay, so you can like fill yourself up with the scenery and get like your fill of nice pictures islands. それみな様は仕事で行かられるとのことですか。きっと楽しいお仕事になるかと思います。Okay, so even though you are going to work, or the thing that you are going for is work, I'm sure that it will be fun work. Okay. では、到着までしばらくありますので、座席前のモニターをご覧になっておくつろぎください。到着 is to arrive. So we are arriving soon. 座席前のモニター。What is 座席前? So there is monitor somewhere, but what is 座席? Is it like the next seats? I'm just guessing. 座席, yeah. 席 is seat. So, must be. 座席 is seat. So there is in front of the seat monitor where you can observe the landing in some way. The travel, all right, we are there. Yes. What we look from the outside? Oh, well, that's a small island for sure. That's a small island. Okay, it's showing up there. Oh, wow. Same place as that can be in. Wow, that's great. All kind of different styles. Happy Home Paradise. Okay. All kind of environments we have. Attention. Seatbelt, something, and then we are going to land on water or something like that. Okay. It went a little bit too fast for me. There we go. Yeah, Nico.ようこそ。たくみさんが言ってた新しいスタッフさんって君のことよね。失礼さる unpolite monkey this guy. Okay, so saying that Takumi-san, are you the person, the new staff member who Takumi-san told me about? どうもです。そうだよ。I'm going to be polite to the unpolite monkey. どうもです。 Joku kitane. Oira wa koni. Niko, of course. Well, koni could be also. Why not? Why not? Oira. Oira. That's... What dialect is Oira? Archaism, slang, courtesan prostitute. Oira. Okay, but Oiran. Yeah. Why do we have so many words for prostitutes here? Oira. What is Oira? Oira. Orera. No. I don't know. Some kind of spoken dialect thing. Anyway, it means me. So introducing that his name is Niko. Niko ni. Takumi-san no tokoro de hataraiterunda. So I'm working at Takumi-san's place. Minna omatsi kane. Omatsi kane da yo. Niko ni. Nika ni. Never been Love Life fan, but I know that guy. The most annoying guy. Matsi kane da yo. Matsi kane. What is the kane there? So sentence and particular. Okay. Doubting well, it's his unique way of speaking. Anyway, so everyone has probably been waiting for you or something like that. I suppose. 事務所はこの桟橋からまっすぐ行ったとこ、ほら、こっち。事務所、この桟橋からまっすぐ、事務所 was the office, right? 事務所 is the office. Sanbashi. What's Sanbashi? It's the I know that it's the forgot the English word. What's the bridge? Some kind of bridge. But what kind of bridge? Bridge. Why not using hashi only? How is it said? Hashi, I think. Anyway. It's a bridge. So behind after the bridge there is the office, and let's go there. Hora kochi. I go here. Where's the bridge? There is no bridge. Is it talking about this? What is that actually? Jetty. Wharf. I don't know these English words. Let's see. Dock would be like this pier. What on earth is a wharf? Light, yeah, okay, so it is pier too. Yeah, so I'm talking about this. There is the monkey. I think I don't go to the monkey at all. They have so nice. Oh, what is this? Wow. Holiday Island. Up there. At this point. They have all kind of things. Wow. Let's see. I'll take a short break. Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. Write it down. All right. See you soon. Okay, here again. Here again. And we can go and see what the workplace has to offer for us. There's the dictionary. ひょっとして緊張してる。大丈夫だって。Okay, so are you actually what ひょっとした it's often used, but ひょっと possible ひょっとする perhaps maybe possibly are you possibly nervous? And then encouraging us with the 大丈夫 there. Everything is going to be fine. Oh, new perk is exciting always. Hello. いらっしゃい。待ってたわ。ニコちゃんもおかえり。案内ありがとうね。Well, saying welcome and thanks, Nico-san, for guiding. ニコちゃんはもう自己紹介したと思うけど、改めてみんなに紹介させてもらうわ。So, Nico has probably introduced himself, but 改めて once again. I'll ask you to introduce yourself to everyone once again. こちら This is me, ジョルミナさん、ベルさん、別荘作りの担当として、別荘Holiday house. Okay. 作り担当として一緒に働いてくることになりました。So, holiday house. 作りMaking, forming, cultivating, form. 担当 Being in charge. So, I will be in charge of making holiday homes. And the situation is that she's coming to work with us here. Yay! いろいろ助けてあげてね。Please, yes, please help her out with all kind of things. お世話になります。We are going to use the polite. We are Sorry for being a bother for everyone. Sorry for bothering you while I'm studying. Once again, hello. わかんないことがあったら何でも聞いてくれていいよ。If there are any things that you don't know, please ask me. この辺りの島はどこもおいらの庭みたいなもんだからさ。この辺りaround this neighborhood. Niva みたいなもんだからさ。So this like island's neighborhood is like my garden. Probably telling that he knows everything about every place. ニコちゃんはこの辺りの出身だから。OK。周辺の地理に詳しくて、どこの島にも迷わず連れてってくれる。So Nico is from around here, like living around here, and Suhen, that I do not know. Suhen. I would be happy if we get to the building section today. That would be great. From all this dialogue we get to the building itself, like doing the work. Suhe. Outskirts around the area, in the vicinity of. Okay, so around the area of what? T and D. Geography. Let's see, actually, that there's a drawing there. Nice. And bro. See, detailed. Okay, so doko no shima ni mo mayowasu tsuretette kureru wa. Okay, so because he's living around the area, he knows the geography around here so well that he can take us anywhere, and that way we won't get lost. He takes us anywhere in a way that we don't get lost. Nico is so good monkey boy. Eikyo toka ei ietsukuri no koto mo. Getting so tired of so much dialogue. So much dialogue. Eikyo toka ietsukuri no koto mo benkyou chū dakara. そういうのもちょっとは教えられるかもね。Okay, 営業 is business. And okay, so he's studying business and making houses, so he might be able to also teach about those things. So humble and so rude guy. Humble and rude guy. 次はナッティ。ナッティさん。ナッティさん。Oh, looks like a nut. ナッティさんには家具などの手配をお任せしてるの。So, 手配 so, something to do with furniture. What is 手配? Arrangement, preparations. So, preparing the furniture for us. This not this on. 事務所にはお家で手配できる家具やお土産なんかのショップもあるんだけど、そこも彼の担当よ。Okay, no idea. Omiyage. Okay, so you have the shop where there are the furniture and souvenirs. And Tanto is probably being like in charge, right? Is in it? No. We had it correct there. Tanto. Being in charge, yes. So he's in charge of the shop. And こちら手配できる家具。手配 what is 手配? Did we check 手配 already? We checked arrangement, preparation. 事務所 is the office, so like those furniture that we can prepare in the office. So he's in charge of those, and then in addition to the shop that they have here. Shop はスタッフも利用できるから、興味があったら後で商品を見ていって。So the shop is of course it's in use for also the workers. I'm sure that they're the only customers, which means me. I'm the only customer. Well, but that's not part of the translation. That part. So we can use also as employees the shop, and if there are anything interesting, please check out. Please, you can find maybe something interesting there. And Natti is not saying anything. It's a bit shy one, isn't it? さあ、今日からはこの4人で力を合わせて頑張っていきましょう。So let's combine our four of us, like the power of four of us, and do our best. Fight Fighto. Fighto. Oi, fighto. Yes, fighto. Of course, not son is not saying anything. Soreja. What is she doing? She didn't introduce herself. Seifukuni. Kikaete. Ikite. Have you met her before? I don't think so. Not at least in this game. Kikaete kite morao kasira. So first changing into Seifuku. Seifuku is it actually also uniform? Just in general uniform. Yeah. Changing into uniform. Oshigoto no toki wa kihon seifuku o kiru no ga uchi no rule yo. Kihon, what's kihon? So, well, anyway, there is a rule to wear the uniform at work. It is, of course, in her rights to require such thing. Basics, fundamentals, foundation. Well, that's basic rule. あなたの制服は2階スタッフルームロッカーに入ってるわ。2階へ奥の階段から上がってね。So, our uniform is in the second floor. Please move towards to the stairs in the back of the room and you can get up there.スタッフルームのものは自由に使っていいよ。鏡やキャビネットなんかもあるから。There is some kind of cabinet and kagami is a mirror, so you can use them freely. The things in the staff room. じゃあ機械が終わったら声かけてちょうだい。So please tell me when you have changed clothes. About this, what's this? Sitten taas Takumi-chan matasette kaimona atonisi. Okay, let's do later this shopping things. Later we shop. Okay, we have a locker, we have basically nothing that interesting. What is in here? Ippai hairisona hakoda. Okay, how about you look in? Oh, work time. It's work time. That's actually good. The clock is showing real time there. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. There we go. Now we had the rest break. Rest break there. Oh no. No. Kalaが自分のロッカー。制服はここに入ってるみたいだ。It's empty though. So there is the 制服 there. このロッカーはお仕事するときは、コーデ What's コーデ Probably it's explaining that these are work attires. Coding system. Maybe not. Well, anyway, they are used during work. Either way. Should we go a bit forward? Okay. So, what kind of workloads? There are quite many uniforms, don't there? For such a small company. So many options. Wouldn't happen in real life. There we go. Well, now what could be good? Something stylish for so. Oh, that's stylish, isn't it? Body bag. Yeah, of course we have body bag. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, nappusäkky. What is nap? Nappusäkky. Nappusäkky. It's like having a nap. Nappusäkky. What's that? Why is it knapsack? That's weird. Knapsack. Let's search with the other dictionary. Nappusäkky. Knapsack, rucksack, no, knapsack. It's probably from German. Yeah, knapsack. Okay, just a. Yeah, well, that's a bit childish there. Let's go with the Obatsen style. There. And then what else? Those sandals are quite stylish. What the? Those are maybe better. Keta. What is keta? Japanese wooden clocks. Japanese wooden clocks. Clocks are that kind of wooden sandals. Wooden sandals. Kega. course we take these. Pilot sunglasses, that's my style. Yeah, let's go. They have all kind of kuchibashi. What's bashi? Kuchibashi. Wow. That's more like a scary thing. Kuchibashi. Peak. No. Peak. Yeah. So it's just exactly what it is. Yeah, that's just scary, isn't it? How about this? Animaru no tsukebana. It's tsukebana. On the side they look a bit weird. Here they look funny. This tsukebana. Tsukebana. False nose, artificial nose. So animal style artificial nose. Happa. That goes to mouth. Okay, so happa is leaves. Ami taitsu. What is ami? It's for sure tights, but what is ami? Net, web. Okay, looks quite bad. Let's take those off. What else? I think the face thing could be something else than the leaves. Would not be good. Maybe the... we have... okay, wow. Ago hike. What's ago is? Ago. Is ago like a... jaw. Jaw. Why not? Headdress. Headdress. Does that mean like a wig? Well, that's hot. Isn't that quite hot? If you think about it, you are in that kind of island. It's quite hot. We take some cooler things. But that's true, they have some cool islands too, so maybe it's for those kind of things, this hot items. Who knows? How about silk hat? Silk hat. What's actually English name? Sirukkuhatto. Top hat. Yeah, it was top hat. Top hat. That's also my style. Top hat guy. Maybe we take more relaxing this time. How about this? Gangambo. Gangambo. Straw hat. That's more that kind of holiday feeling, isn't it? We could be funny and take the animal face gear. Maybe so. How about maybe? Isn't that quite funny? That's quite alright. Now let's go with that. And then the clothes themselves. The shirt fits with the other employee's shirt, so let's keep the shirt as it is. At the bottom can be changed. That's too stylish. Shorts are better. That's that kind of safari feeling. This is Hula hula, two hula hula. Midori no koshimi. Koshimi no? What is koshimi no? Let's see. Koshimi no. Straw skirt. Grass skirt. Those might be good. Yotto no shorto pants. Wow. Yotto. Wow, short pants, but what is yotto? Yotto. Yacht. Okay, it's yacht. Naruhodo. Yacht. Short pants. Could be an option. It's kind of a little bit wild. Not fitting with the... Maybe we need to change the hat to fit. Outdoor hat. No, it doesn't fit the outdoor hat. The colors don't match well. I think we need to get some... Let's see all the pants here. The pants are the problem. Maybe this white shirt... White... Kireme... Half pants. Kireme. What's kireme? It's like beautiful something, but... Neater. Formal half pants. Okay. How about then this denim short top pants? Yeah. Maybe we go with the kireme. Well, those are quite crazy looking. But they're too short too. I want a little bit longer. Like these are fine. That's too safari. This was Maruti Marusisuto Stripe no stripe Maruti stripe no hot pants. Even called hot pants. Multi-stripe hot pants. Alright. I'm just quickly checking those out. No, nothing is really... No, it needs to be these. So neater short pants, half pants there. Otherwise we are quite alright. How about we check? Yeah, the shirt options are these only. Momo. What's Momo? Takumi Raifu no Momo. Takumi Raifu is probably the name of the company. Takumi Raifu no Momo. Hawaiian clothing. Okay. Name of that guy. Alright. We go with that. Not that much change, just some details, but that's great. Are the sandals a bit clunky? Maybe I should change the sandals too. Sandals. Sefiko Karkana. Are you going to change the uniform? Let's have a less clunky. Those sandals were nice, and then these are business shoes up. But they don't really fit with the Oh, let's take those sandals. In the end, I didn't even change that much. Only added the backpack and the sunglasses and those. Well, it's fine. Oh, forgot to approve. Forgot to approve. There we go. Yeah, these are way less clunky looking when the character runs. Less clunky. How long have we been doing? 2.5 now. 2.5 hours minus of course the starting time. Maybe 2 hours, a bit over. And I know that we will need to read a lot of dialogue soon. Let's have a small amount of dialogue and then I might have short break to keep my brain fresh. Can I now buy things? No, I cannot. Let's talk. Kikaete kita no näin. Suko jätter. Oh, suko kun jätter vaan. Oh, so you changed clothes. Looking really good on you. Looking really good on you. Thank you very much. Aratame okay, what was aratame that we had before, didn't we? What was the aratameru? Aratameru, cannot find aratameru. It has been maybe another day. Another time, again, once again. Okay, it was earlier. Just didn't save it. So once again, welcome. Mada itte nakattake. Takumi raifutte yu no wa kono omise no namae yo. So this shop is Takumi Life. Didn't I tell already? I forgot to tell already before. Takumi Life ga mesashiteiru no wa okyakusama ga relaxu shite kokoro no mama ni sugoseru kukan o teikyo suru koto nano. Talking about the Takumi Life. The Takumi Life is somehow relaxation to heart and soul, and I don't know. I do not know. Let's get into it. Mesasu. To aim at, to have an eye on. So Takumi Life aims Kukan. Teikyo. What's this Kukan? Something about that they aim to They aim to make the customer relaxed. Yeah, air, space, room. Take care. To offer provide. Okay, so they aim to provide a space where the customer can 心のままに let's see so one heart's content they can relax that kind of space. あんたにお願いしたいのはお客様がみんなフューに過ごしたいと let's see there we go to get this fire. There we go. So. あんたにお願いしたいのはお客様がどんな風に過ごしたいとお考えなのかをしっかりと感じ取って Okay, so she's asking for a favor or no, like the idea of the service is that we feel how the customer feels, like what kind of style they want, and then thinking that, and then it tells what to do. ぴったりの別荘を作ってもらうことなの。Okay, so we make the 別荘 space, right? No? What was 別荘 then? What is 別荘? Holiday house. That was the holiday house. We make a fitting holiday house for the person after getting the feeling of the place. Exactly, precisely. ぴったり。お仕事の流れは実際にやってみながら覚えてちょうだいね。お仕事の流れは stream flow passage. So the flow of the work you can isn't just like mainly or something like that. You can, I think it's like you can mainly practically, yeah, just to fill out word. So you can practically learn the work while you are doing workflow. できるだけのサポートはさせてもらうけど、私はここを離れないから。できるだけのサポートさせてもらうけど。Okay, so させる was to make, to do. Okay, so she cannot leave this counter or something like that because she's doing some kind of support work. Yeah. I think so. Teki det takia. As much as one can, as much, okay. Okay, no, she needs as much help and support as possible, as she cannot leave the place herself. She's running the office. Genji de Besso o koordinator するときはニコちゃん付き添ってあげてね。One sentence and I have no idea. Well, I can guess. Okay, let's do a game. So I will guess what this sentence means and then I translate it and then let's see how close I was. So from not looking it anymore, she's saying something that the Nico will help you out. That's the message. I'm sure. It's nothing important. Genji there. Genji was the geography, right? Genji was the geography. Geography. No, that's Jiri. Okay. Let's stop the guessing. In the actual play, local on-site. So on-site, Besso. That's like separate something, isn't it? Besso, holiday house was the... Okay, now we need to remember the holiday house. Besso. 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 It comes too often. Cannot like forget it all the time. Besso. Why is it Besso? Let's investigate. So it's Betsu, separate villa. Okay, so it's like a holiday house, like separate house from the main house. Right? Besso. Manor village, yeah. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Naruhodo, naruhodo, naruhodo ne. Grave. Huh? No, what are this? What a word. Sanso would be mountain villa. So use that often. This conceals it. Anyway, Besso. Separate house. A villa. Coordinator. Coordinator. するときはニコちゃん。付き添ってあげる。Okay. Attendance. Tsukiso to attend to a company. Okay, so I was wrong with my guess. It's not helping it. It is accompanying, being with me, like helping me out in that way, but not helping. Just being present when I go to do the coordinator work. 混ぜてよ。たくみさん。任せてよ。任せる is leave it for me. おいらがついてるから心配いらないよ。なんならニコ先輩って呼んでくれてもいいし。This monkey is full of himself already, saying that we can call him senpai. Going to call this monkey as a senpai. This doesn't seem to know anything about anything. Just talks. Not a senpai of mine. Not a senpai of mine. So he's saying, don't worry, because I'm with you, and nannara. If it suits you, if you like, you can call me senpai. Nope. Not going to do that. よろしくね。じゃあ、早速、お客様を探しに。いらっしゃいませ。So, saying that let's go search customers, and well, customer walks in. Welcome, customer. Sorry, I pressed that. So something about coming to the shop, I think. ここで別荘作りの相談ができるって聞いたんだけど。So I heard that you can make, or you can give advice for making a villa over here. Holiday home. Yes. 承っております。では、お客様、こちらへどうぞ。受けたま割ってる。受けたま something. Let's see. Yes, saying that yes, it is correct. He has correct information. 受けたまわる to hear, to be told. 受けたまわっております。Okay, so to undertake. Yes, we are undertaking that kind of things. Please, customer, to this direction. 実はちょうど本日から別荘作りの受付を始めたところなんです。実はちょうど本日から別荘To be honest, today there is 受付初め作りの受付をtoday is like the first day for this service of making the holiday homes. The counter is new. Thanks for the follow. But Laura's crossing. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Timinga jokata. The timing was perfect. Oh, good. Hello. Welcome. Please feel free to chat around. Mochiso likes to chat, so he needs a friend. He likes to practice his English. Kono atari ni wa nanda ka kankou de kiteruんだけど、いつも不思議とリラックスできるのよね。きっと空気が私に合うんだわ。My native language is Finnish. I'm Finnish person. Yes. So there will be some English accent there. So Japanese would be my fourth language. Because in theory I should also know Swedish. We were learning Swedish at school a lot. And then of course I can speak English, but so Japanese is my fourth language. But I do not speak Swedish that well. It's So let's say this is my third language, Japanese there. But Finnish is my first. Are you English speaker or something else? What is your first language? What is your native language? Kano atari ni wa nanda ka You are French. You speak some French. I need to get the chat a little bit better there. Native English. All right. Yeah, French is useful. Japanese is hard because, if you think about the grammar, like grammar-wise, it's not that hard. But then it has a lot of learning of these kanji characters, those more complicated characters. I don't know how familiar you are with Japanese as a language, but it has that kind of like you need to really work on remembering the kanji characters. If wanting to be like proper, that you can survive in any situation, need to know like 2000 or so. So that takes time. The difficulty comes from the time usage, I think. Characters look more like artwork. Yeah, well, they are in a sense, yeah. That's true. But that's actually the biggest reason why I started learning the language long time ago. I have been learning at this as a hobby like long time. But the biggest reason probably was that the characters, they look so beautiful. And I also like how the language sounds. Of course, I'm butchering the language when I pronounce it currently, but when a native speaker speaks it, it's a beautiful language. Those were the initial motivations. Of course, I watch anime a lot, but like I like the language, how it looks and sounds. Yeah. And I think that kind of things are important when you are learning some language, just as a, like, the motivation coming from yourself, that it needs to be something that you like. If it's some language that you don't like listening, then like, what's the point in that? So, Bangkok, he's explaining about the Nandoka Kanko. He's explaining that he has come here to sightseeing many times before. Fujikito, let's see, Fujiki, I think is like Fujiki. No. Wonderful, marvelous. Ridaxu tekiru, so he was feeling the cookie like air, the atmosphere was relaxing and that kind of marvelously relaxing. So he decided to, or he felt like it fit him. Irfin is the name of the guy. Have I played the DLC before? No, this is the first time I'm here. I have been doing these dialogues like 1 hour. Something like that. I have been not even been able to play. This is the like first customer. I'm waiting to get into the gameplay. That's the name of this challenge. It's taking a lot of time. And it's nice to have that kind of pressure when somebody, or at least you have the feeling, even if nobody's watching, you have the feeling that you are publicly doing so, properly trying to translate. だから好きなだけくつろげる What's くつろげる Let's see. To lose, to ease, to relax. So private space があったらどんな素敵かしらって思ったの。So he's dreaming like, how wonderful would it be that I had that kind of private space that I could to lose, like to relax in. That's what he's dreaming of. Maybe he's going to make us design something here. ただ、そうは言っても別荘を持つなんて初めてだし、どうしたらいいのかよくわからなかった。Well, at least I have learned not the best so that it's the holiday home, so we don't need to check it every time. So, what's So, it's first time having a holiday home, so he's wondering like, how should I do this in a good way? Like, how should I proceed with the dream? Go anshin kudasai. お客様、理想を叶えるために、全力でお手伝いさせていただきます。 don't worry at all. Riso. So she's just telling that no worry with me, or don't worry with our company, we will solve all your problems for you. But what way is she saying it? Ideal. So customers' ideal, or like ideals kannaerutaminen. That's a weird way to say. Or maybe let's say it's a dream in this case, more like ideal dream kind of place. We make it through. Kannaeru. Sen ryöky de teet sitä. So we will help you with all of our power. We will do that. Everything we can to make your dream come true. こちらのチョルミノさんの担当にお付けしますので、ご希望内容を詳しくお聞かせください。担当 was before, but I already forgot. What was 担当? 担当. It was being in charge. 担当. Well, anyway, 担当. So we are in charge. So this person who is us is in charge. お付けしますので、付けします。Contact mode. To attach join. To establish. Well, anyway, we are in charge of. How to word it out? Of filling the order, maybe. ご希望内容を詳しくお聞かせください。希望内容。Please tell the details of your wish regarding the holiday home. But yeah, please tell the details for us so we can move forward. これでは打ち合わせのスペースへご案内いたします。打ち合わせ was like to fit, I think. Arrangements, I was completely incorrect. Making something match exactly. So we are going to make the space match exactly to your like guidance. Nice guidance, isn't it? Yes. No, you don't get to play it. You don't get to play it. Yes, Sydney's elephant needs to tell us what kind of thing. Well, this is the important part. Okay. Important part of the dialogue here. 風が気持ちいいわね。こういう場所で Sodan teiyu nomo varku naiwa. The wind is feeling nice over here. It's nice to do sodan. What would be that in this case? The consultation in this kind of place. It's not too bad to do the consultation at this kind of place. And それじゃあ早速だけ私の希望を聞いてくれる。早速。No, isn't 早速. No, I just wrote it wrongly there. At once, immediately. It's a bit immediate. No, like, how to say? It's a bit urgent. No, it's like straight to the point. Let's translate it a bit more freely. So I go straight to the point. But are you going to listen my wishes on this? Like this. Like this. I'm sorry, my brain is already fried. I have been doing this for 3 hours now, so like this. What do you mean with like this? Is it something about my translation, or you like something? Hai, nan demo osatte kudasai. With helping with the dialogue, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to find the good words. I've been doing relatively freely the translation, not word to word. That would be too big pain. As long as the words that I don't know and the idea of the sentence is translated, that's the most important, in my opinion. So that I don't change the idea of the sentence or the words too much, but like word to word exactly, that's it gets quite boring to do that way, so slow. Hai, 何でもおっしゃってください。別荘でどんな風に過ごしたいかなどイメージはお持ちですか？はい、何でもおっしゃってください。Please tell us everything. 別荘で holiday home 別荘 If you know after this some Japanese word, it's besso. That's something you need to know. That's now come like 20 times. Holiday home, besso. Besso de donna funi sugostai kanado imeji wa omochi desu ka? Very polite way of asking here. What kind of funi, like it's the style. Yeah, what kind of style? Oh, in what kind of style do you want to sugostai kana to image? What kind of image you have in your head, that in what way do you want to spend your time in the holiday home? And yeah, what kind of image in your head do you have about that? She is asking. そのことばかり考えてたんだもの。それに。Okay, that's blue text. That's important. Imagining her holiday home, space, aesthetics and functioning. Yeah, that would be maybe. But it was, well, I cannot go back with the dialogue. But Funi, that's maybe more like let's see. The foo is like of course it's wind, but it's that kind of style. There. Method, manner, way, style. And she was asking like what way do you, like the customer service person was asking like what kind of way do you imagine you spending your time, like what kind of style. Like the way of asking was so polite that it gets so many levels there. But yeah, the idea was what you wrote there, yeah. It had like 3 levels of the word order or the sentence order is like backwards there compared to English or Finnish or any other Western language. So it comes that kind of that I always redo the same sentence because it changes its idea. Do you have any Japanese, Laura? Do you have any Japanese knowledge yourself or is it just French in addition to English? そのことばかり、考えたんだもの。それに、そのこと。I have only thought that kind of thing. Like, yes, I have only thought like in that kind of level. Like he has, I think it gives impression that he doesn't know the details, but more like what kind of feeling of time spending she has. Okay, your father likes Japan or maybe business trip, I don't know, but yeah, some knowledge. Do you know the basic hiragana, katakana and those, right? So always, it's with language knowledge. It's always like fun to know the level. Then you can talk to the person in that level. So it doesn't go like too low level, too much explaining or not too little explaining kind of way. The discussion is on the level that my sentence structures are starting to really waver here. Okay, no, but this channel here is all about embarrassing ourselves by using languages, as you might have noticed. That's the whole point of this. Getting rid of that, so please feel free and use as much as you want. That's the whole point of this channel, to get rid of that feeling. Because to me that has been the biggest problem in language, is always that I get scared of doing mistakes. And slowly I have been trying to work on that, but this is like the ultimate way of doing it, because I'm doing a lot of mistakes, like all the time. But it's fine. As long as the things move forward and I learn a lot, and maybe you learn it too, then that's great. And I have made some Japanese friend already here, so that's great. Mochiso. I'm not sure if he's still online. I don't have the chatter list on. Yeah, it's Mochiso is there. Yeah. We got a new friend, Mochiso. Atarashi tomodachi o kita. Yeah, Mochiso has been here every day. Yeah, perfectionist like thinking is good in certain things, but it holds the person back quite a lot in many things. So, and especially in language studying. So trying to fight against it is important, in my opinion. You can always like hone endlessly your language skills, but at first need to get the basics done, and you cannot do the basics if you are not afraid of doing mistakes a lot. Yeah, actually now while I'm talking, I'm sorry this goes to tangents, but now I was thinking that like one theory that I was reading, nothing scientific I think, but one theory was that children learn languages way better, not only because of course they are children and their brain is more like flexible, but also because they don't care about the mistakes really. But then the adults, they get embarrassed easily, so then it's harder to like be open and just try out things. I think that has some truth to it. It must have some truth to it, that one. But yeah, I will try to get to the gameplay. That's my objective tonight here. Let's try to get to the gameplay. Yeah, you agree. Yeah, I think it has truth to it. Of course, when you get older, your brain is getting less flexible, but like it feels like you're like making excuses. Like I'm not young anymore neither. So like if like to me it feels like I'm not. Yeah, sorry. The cultural, like I'm quite straight with things. What I say, I'm not talking about you here at all. What like to me like if I tell myself that I'm this old and I cannot learn language then or that easily, then it just takes away my motivation, like chips away. And to me, I'm quite motivated. A motivation-oriented person, I cannot just sit down and do because I need to do. I do only because I'm motivated to do so. So I try to fool myself as best as I can with all kind of reasonings. That works for me. Yeah, okay, yeah. So sorry, I wasn't talking about you, but I know that it comes across easily that way. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was talking in general. Yeah, I'm sometimes coming across rude, so I just want to make it sure that you don't get offended accidentally here. Yeah, but I go back to the translation. So good talk. But need to concentrate for a while, small while here. 考えた建物. Yeah, good to know. That's easier that way then. I'm also hard to offend. 考えた Oh, so the blue text that we want to know. The blue text is the important part here. Settai ni okitai kaku. Okitai kaku. So kaku is the furniture, but what is okitai? Okitai. Okiru. Let's just do that. Oku, to put. Okay, so just saying setta is like surely or like without doubt. So the elephant has some furniture that they really want to have in the house. Riso wa konna kanji. Let's see what kind of idea. I think riso ideal. Yeah, ideal. So the ideal would be this way, and now comes the important part. Okay. Well, let's start with the text here. Yasuragi no dokuso time. Elfin-sama. Dokuso time. What is dokuso? Some kind of story time, is it? Dokuso. Reading. Reading time. Yasuragi. What is Yasuragi? Yasuragi. Tranquility, serenity, peace. Okay, so it's like the mind's reading time or something like that, or like that kind of trance type of reading time. Let's go with that. Sounds weird, but let's go with that. So there are those items that they really want, and I'm too lazy to write them down. They probably can be checked, but if they cannot, then I just try to remember. So we have bookshelf, we have pile of books, and then the chair, rocking chair. Okay. 読書タイム。素敵なイメージですね。Okay. So that's a 素敵. It's like it's just easier to tell. It's wonderful. Yes, lovely image you have there. 今お客様おっしゃったイメージを考えて差し上げてね。Okay, so telling to us that now the image that the customer gave us, make it true, please. お客様、別荘の立地について何かご希望はございますか？別荘の立地別荘。Let's see Besso. What was the Besso? It was the holiday home. Already forgot the holiday home. Yeah, I need a break for sure. Need to take breaks soon. Ritzy. So no, there. Choosing a site, deciding a location. So do you have any wishes on deciding the place for the holiday home? Well, let's have a short chat break there. Laura saying about DLC. No need to help, no need to help. I'll just fight it through. That's the style. Doesn't matter how long it takes. If you have some, I don't know, if you want to correct that I have done something wrongly, then please do. But like, no need to spoil or tell me answers. I think it's fine. I can handle it. Just takes long time. If you get frustrated, you can say that this is taking too long, and we can think something else to do. But I'm going to do this dialogue for sure. I'm not going to skip these ones. Yeah, that's the name of the challenge here. And what is all? Recently watched a documentary about Finland on YouTube. They say people have cottages. I love sauna, so I want to try cooling my body in a lake after. Yes, I like sauna, and yes, we do have a lot of cottages over here. I can actually. How do we do? I can try to say it in Japanese after I say in English first. So we have a lot of cottages here, and that's, I think, a big part of it is that we have a lot of lakes in Finland, like a lot. We don't have any mountains or anything like that, but we have a lot of lakes, so people like to put the cottage with sauna next to the lake. And in Japanese, same would be フィンランドにはコテージがいっぱいあるよね。湖が多いから、湖の隣に、コテージとサウナを、作って、そこから湖に、簡単に入れる。コテージだからコテージが、人気かなと思う。わかんない。Yeah. The cottages are popular for sure. I don't have cottage, but we have sauna actually. In my home, we have small sauna. うちには小さなサウナがある。Yeah, we have a lot of nature. Yeah. Mostly just forests. なんだっけ forests. Not 林がいっぱいある。林が多い。Okay, I'll continue with the translation. But nice that you are checking out the documentaries on the YouTube. Japanese like to visit quite a lot Finland nowadays. 日本人が最近が日本人がいっぱい来てくれるトゥーリストがフィンランドに。And to Laura doesn't know what I'm going to Japan for Japan trip the next like end of this year. for some weeks. Oh, that will be fun. That's also one big motivator why I'm here translating this animal game here. All right. I think we don't have that much left on the dialogue. We get into the gameplay very soon. I hope. お客様、別荘の、no, I translated this. This was about do you have any wishes where it would be located? Yeah. 実は、この近くにある小さな島が前から気になってたのよね。場所は。To speaking the truth, close here, there is small island, and he has been interested in it for a while now. And okay, that island, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure your island looks way better. No, yeah, I have not put that much effort into the looks. I have trash all over. I'm currently cleaning up all the trash from the yard. But Sakura Japanese inspired. I'm sure it looks great. We have multiple Animal Crossing players here. Let's see if we have at some point in the future some kind of visiting round or something like that. That would be fun. Mochizo is also playing Animal Crossing, so. Yeah, my island is ugly. I only have money trees. That's what I have been doing, putting money trees up. あの島ですね。では、ここから現地で相談しながら進めて参りましょう。That island. 現地で相談。What was the 現地 we should know at this point. It has come across so many times. 現地 here. Actual place. Local on site. しながら進めて Okay, so we will continue at the site this discussion about our plan. The consultation was the sort of I had a idea. I started playing like a couple years ago and had a long break, but I had an idea with the money trees to make it just the most capitalist island ever. That was the idea. But I don't know anymore. I'm just doing the trees just because they are funny nowadays, but that was the idea, that I have some other kind of team things too there, but maybe it's also that kind of, because you get only one tree every day, so it's kind of its own challenge. I could call it USA for sure. You are the upfront of the capitalism. It's interesting to watch from Europe, like what's going on over there sometimes. Many cool things coming from USA, but many weird things happening, especially lately, haven't they? But let's not go into politics. That's not that kind of challenge. Channel this one. Anyway, the money tree is like maybe I think the biggest thing for me is that like you get only one per day, so then it feels really nice when you have gathered up many. You can see that kind of like work in it. If you have really expensive thing or like that, like you don't even remember how much it costs in the past, so it's hard to see the work. I think here Sakura Island, it has the same kind of feeling, like you have many different things that have been gathered during long time, so you can see the work, and in addition it's more beautiful than my money trees. I'm just doing simple way. Interesting and surrealistic. Yeah, that's, well, I have to say that in Europe we have the same kind of feeling of our own countries too, so no worry. Maybe we are living a dream all over. But one could say that maybe we want to wake up at some point. That would be nice too. お客様のご案内よろしくね。現地へはニコちゃんがボートで連れて行ってくれるから。Okay, so please take care of all the please and I was the guide. Please guide the customer. The on-site or the place where we are going to build, Nico will take you with the boat to the like building site. 向こうに着いたら別荘作りスタートよ。頑張って。向こうに着いたら向こうに着いたら別荘。Besso was the holiday home. Now I'm not going to check. I'm not going to lower myself to be checking the same word tens of times. 向こうに着いたらOkay, need to check. What is 向こうに着く? 向こう is like Okay, 向こうに着いたら Okay. When you get to the destination, 作り Okay, so the creating the holiday home starts. 頑張って At this point, I don't know if there is any point to be translating 頑張って what. Good luck. Let's translate it that way. Oh, that's a lonely island, that one. Nothing in here. 到着。足元にお気をつけてください。あの家が私の別荘になるのね。早く中に入ってみよう。みたいわ。じゃあ早速お客様ご案内しよう。I was just reading it in Japanese. Well, they were saying about that it's there. Let's guide the customer in. Oh, yeah, going already like auto mode. あら、何かしら、荷物が届いてるみたいだけど、what is this? The luggages have arrived, it seems. こちら先ほどお客様から リクエストいただいた家具でございます。先ほど Okay, those are the things that the お客さん or the customer requested previously. So we do not need to remember them. That's great. No need to remember the furniture. さっきお願いしたばかりなのにもう届いてるのね。I just requested them and they have already arrived. Being surprised. お客様、作業の前に打ち合わせがございますので、少しだけお待ちくださいませ。お待ちくださいませ。作業。Let's see. Work operation manufacturing. 前に打ち合わせが。Okay, so お待ちくださいます。お客様、作業の前に打ち合わせが。Something is manufacturing, but打ち合わせ is like to fit, I think. Like, was it? Yeah. No. Advanced arrangements. 前に打ち合わせが Okay, so ございますので少しだけお待ちくださいます。This mix up the last お待ちくださいます like please wait for a while because I'm thinking that he's saying that they had prepared the things before already, like they had the things already. But that's not what he's saying, is it? 作業の前に Let's see. So, work operation mice before. So, before manufacturing, advanced arrangements are like done. Okay, so we are doing some kind of arrangements before manufacturing. So please wait for a while. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And I think that means that my work is going to be that. 別荘作り開始だね。Okay, so it's the start of making a holiday home. やったー。お客様がオーダーした家具はこんな風に先に届けてもらえるんだ。Okay, so オーダーした家具はこんな風に先に。So the customers' furniture that they ordered, they arrived in this way before. The guys explained, the Nikoni is explaining us about the how things work. The 段ボールから取り出していい感じに置いていいよね。Okay, so with A button 取り出す is probably like to take out, yes. With A button we can take the things out and 置いて is to, I think, like place them in good way. Yes. Okay. So opening boxes and placing things. それじゃあ仕事の段取りを確認しておこう。What is 段取り？段取り。Program. Plans arrangements. The works arrangements. Let's check them. 確認 is like to make sure. Works arrangement. Let's make sure. Okay, no, yeah, okay. He's going to tell us all the buttons there. What does he need to tell it with dialogue? I can't write them out. Why do you need to tell me with dialogue? Masu wa down arrow. The moyo gae modo. Moyo gae. Rearranging mode. Okay, so with the down arrow we get to the rearranging mode there, and the coordinate. Okay, so we can do simple. We can do simple like the coordinating of the room. Maybe rearranging would be better word here, but that kind of mode. So we have the rearranging mode. Then we have on the right arrow okay, so we check probably, yeah, we check with the right arrow the furniture that they match the image that the customer said, and choose accordingly, and like have them on the room accordingly to the image. So the coordinator が完成したらお客様に報告してお仕事完了だよ。So yeah, so when you are done with the coordination, then you go to customer and do a report and say that you are done. Like the work is now done. Yosh. おいらが教えられるのはこんなとこかな。Okay, Okay, this is all I can teach at this point, maybe. Ervin sama. 準備が整いましたので、作業に入らせていただきます。Okay, when we have done with the Sagyo, which was the procedure or manufacturing, but this is not manufacturing, work, let's say work or operation, yeah, work. When the work is done, when everything is like, no, I'm thinking like please come in after everything is done, finished, but it's probably not that. 整いましたので、作業に入らせていただきます。Is the 作業 like as a like work of art in well, it's not art, but like that kind of like finished work, I think it is. Okay, so just in case, let's confirm the Toto Toto, that's the one. Toto no, to be ready, yes. So when the preparations are ready, you can come and see the work, telling to the customer this. Yes, thank you very much. よろしくお願いします。はい。完成を楽しみにしてるわね。完成 is like, I think like finished thing. Perfection, well, I think she says like I'm waiting for the completion here. おいらここで見ておくから困った時は言ってね。じゃあ頑張って。Okay, so ここで見ておくからOkay, so if it bothers you that I'm here looking, 見ておく let's just confirm 見ておく is not showing up. No, need to use another dictionary. 見ておくinflection. No, it's not. I think it's his dialect again. The monkey's dialect. Man dialect. No, monkey dialect. What would be monkey dialect? Manlect. Monkey dialect. Must be so. So if it's bothersome for you that I'm looking here, please say so. Good luck. Oh my god. Oh yeah. We are playing the game now. Wow. We are playing the game. How long did it take? I think like 1.5 hours. Something like that. 1時間半かかった。今プレイできる。やった。Yeah. Thank you for support. It's nice to be playing the game instead of just reading. I need to have a quick break. Yatta. I'll have a quick break and then we do the rearrangement there at least. Quick toilet break. Yatta. Let's have like that. Now the other ones are getting sleepy too. Alright. Let's have some gameplay. I'm sleeping on work here. On the first day. Let's actually do the opening first. The first day I'm sleeping on work. Alright. Oh, what was... That's the... Okay. Right away press something that needs to be translated. Maybe we can get into the gameplay soon. There is some tutorial for sure. Kago erabi pointo. So... Kagu is the furniture, erabi is choose, and pointo is point, so more like guide to choose the, or like tip to choose the furniture. お仕事で、コーディネーターするときは、匠ライフが用意した家具を使います。Okay, so while we are at work, we use the Takumi Life company's prepared furniture. And using those. Yeah. お客様からリクエストされている家具はオーダーで確認できます。必ずコーディネーターに使いましょう。Okay, so we can order the furniture that the customer has asked for. No. We need to confirm that they are. Like we need to confirm those furnitures that the customer has requested. Kanaras coordinator. Coordinator ni tsukaimashou. Okay, so let's use those asked furniture for sure for our build, our work. オーダーには、お客様にイメージに合いそうな家具も並んでいます。悩んだときは参考にしてみてください。Okay, now it's more difficult. オーダーにはお客様のイメージに合いそうな家具も並んでいます。合いそうな家具を並んでいます。 Like fitting I saw. No, that's different. I saw that one. Yeah, but I think like like fit. So like looking to fit. Yeah. So like fitting furniture. In the order we see the furniture that might fit into the image of the customer. They're there, and Najanda toki sankoonistemi teki tässä. Najam is like when you are in trouble, or like, what would be the English word? Let's see. Najam, to be worried, to be troubled, yeah. In troubled times. Sanko. That's so funny kanji that let's draw it. So beautiful. So beautiful. Sanko. Reference. Consultation. Okay, so if you are worried to do a consultation, probably with the customer. Okay. Can we play this game now? Can we play it? We could play it. And only those items that I'm going to use I will translate. Otherwise we are never going to do anything in this game. Are there any items that are not fitting to the style? I don't see. I need to have the door. But if you really need to use the same style, I would want to make some funny looking home. Funny looking home and see if he minds. Putting things in funny way, for example, or kind of things. Oh, bells. Perufukuro. But that fits the theme. He's loving it. Loving the... Okay, I'm not loving animals that much. Kabuto. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So I need to translate, of course. So Perupukuro is the bell back, and of course Kabu is turnip. There. And then those are the likes reading, probably this person, so can we also modify the outside? We can, right? I think that would be more interesting, maybe, to me. Okay. So, kono atari ni wa okeru baso ga nai yo. There is no space to place it here. Saying that guy. What? Naraberu is... Okay, it's the... Yeah, Naraberu is the ordering, yeah. So this one is rearranging. Would have been funny to put on top of the shelf. What? Let's see. I will do some ridiculous things here. But first we need some furniture. What we just have so many books that it's unbelievable. Unbelievable amount of books. Forgot to translate, of course. This is magazine rack. Magazine rack. Magazine rack. Box tissue. So box tissue. Tissue box. Let's have that too. And then of course, Sassi no taba. Is taba is pile. Sassi is a magazine. Taba. Bundle. Okay, bundle. Let's have bundle there, and then we needed the table. Yes, you can do exterior. Interior doesn't matter as long as you have the three items of decoration that they request. Okay. Alright. And I assume that exterior doesn't matter at all, if it's done or not. Yeah, well, this is that kind of relaxing game. Not challenging, but more like just doing. Let's do it with the classical style. I was just earlier today saying that okay, yeah, exterior and yeah, the purely optional, yeah, well, yeah, I played the 3DS had the Happy Home Designer, the standalone game. I have played that. I think it worked the same way, except it had like school and that kind of public spaces too that could make. Maybe not my cup of tea, but it's fun to like use couple hours to do some fun thing and then be happy with it. Maybe this is like how the game should be in a sense. I was earlier today saying that like the Animal Crossing's idea has always been like that kind of relaxing and like trying to slow you down with all the menus and everything being so slow. Like it clearly tries to slow you down, just like enjoy. But then the objectives are like gather as much money as possible, and then like you need to get bigger house and that kind of stressful things, and then you need to gather up too many fruits and everything. So the like objectives aren't supporting the feelings of the game, which is funny to me. And I have played these games like since DS, original DS time, so DS, 3DS, and now this Wii I skipped. Well, I have played a lot of Animal Crossing before. But nowadays I'm thinking more in the game designer viewpoint, maybe, and that it's how they are made, and it's a bit funny how the feeling of the games are so different compared to the objectives of the games. That can duplicate. Okay, copies are there. Alright, let's do actually the buttons. But I assume that you are, Laura, a big fan of Animal Crossing, based on your nickname, so maybe you have some good thoughts on the matter. But that kind of long-term objectives are hard to make. It usually goes into that kind of gathering up a lot something. So I don't know how to make it better. I just see it how it could be something different maybe, but not clever enough to know what it could be the option. Copy through. Matomete irabu. Matomete is in Volcon. Yeah, this is the choosing all of the things at once. And then Katatsuke. Katatsuke. Tidying up. Okay, so Y is delete. And A is rotating plus moving around. That is perfect. Let's have one like that, and we can use the copied one. These bells can go somewhere. There we go. Maybe like that. That's more stylish, isn't it? Oh, there, the corner. There, that's nice. And this can go here. And this, of course, goes next to the rocking chair. We didn't actually check what the name of the rocking chair is. That would be interesting. Maybe it can go like here. And then this guy can go here. Maybe a bit. No, that's too much. This I want. There. You have to leave. No worries, no worries. See you again. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. The bell bags. We have too many bell bags. Let's have just one. It can be there. That's great. That goes like this. Yeah. Then we need another table somewhere and then a chair here, I think. Like so. I will do some work here and see where it goes. Actually, we could have that kind of wall clock, or what is that actually? Furigo toke. Pendulum clock. There we go. Okay. Well, some light switches would be nice. There was the light switches there. Why does it go so high up? Well, I think we can change the position later on. And there we wanted a chair. Where is the chair? Do we have comfortable chair? No. Some other table to the corner. Here. Always wrong buttons. Matsigairu ne. Oh. What kind of table? Maybe this. Country na robodo. And this was country na izu. So country style chair. And this is country style robodo. 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 I don't know what it is. What is a robodo? I'll check with another dictionary here quickly. There we go. I have no idea. What is robodo? Doesn't come across. Let's see. It is some kind of television. Televibodo. Why is it raw? What is raw? Robodo. Taibu. Robodo. It's probably shortening of something. The raw. What could it be? A robodo. Low. It must be low. So it's low board. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it's a low board. Of course it's a board because it's a table for television and that's such things. Low board. Okay. I wanted this. Let's have the tissue box there. It's important thing there. Maybe actually the bell sack can go here too. That's better place for it. Let's rotate the bell sack a bit. Nah, that's more natural there. Then I wanted to have the walls. This goes here. Then this of course goes here. It can be used. Amazing. Maybe that could go there in the end. This can go here. Yeah, that looks good. Some kind of carpet. Carpetto. Kahitsio. Carpetto. We do need a carpet. Oh, that looks good. Beige no eleganto na rag. Elegant rag. Beige. What's beige? It must be beige, right? Beige. It's beige. It's beige. Okay, we don't have enough space for some reason. What? Go bit here. No, wrong buttons. How am I supposed to have it there? Isn't that 4 times 4? Because okay, it was blocking the wall was blocking it. Okay. That looks amazing. Amazing. This needs a lamp. What kind of lamp do we have? Well, we do have ceiling lamps. I would love to have some other kind of lamps. Well, that would fit. Nah, the elephant is not international. They rather have this. And I was thinking the lamp, like a lamp for the table. That's humidifier. Humidifier could work too. Let's have a lamp. That's great. Looking so good. I forgot to translate. What was that? Lamp. Table lamp. It's table lamp. Table lamp. I think ceiling light and then we are done. You can manage with that kind of lamp. Yeah, that's perfect fit. Then I will also do the wall. Maybe ceiling lamp too. This needs to be lower. Then ceiling lamp needs to be in the middle. There. All looking so good. This is good. This is perfect. Let's go with that. Hai, arigatou gozaimashita. Donna kanji. What kind of feeling? What kind of feeling? Kansei shimashita. I'm finished. It's finished. Tekitaan no ne. Arigatou. You finished. Thank you. 私の別荘のためにこんなに時間をかけてくれてすごく嬉しいわ。You took this much time to make this. I'm really happy. 別荘 was the villa, holiday home. You took this much time for my holiday home. I'm really happy. Yeah. Holiday home. Looking good. Well, that wall is a bit empty, and that wall too. And that back wall. But he seems to be enjoying it. Oh. Looking at the tissue there. Money back. Oh. That's all. Yosh.まさに私の理想通り。いいえ。それ以上よ。It was actually Masani is like certainly just right then Surly, exactly. It was so my expectation. No, it was more than my expectation. I'm happy to be servicing this nice customer. あなたにお願いしてよかった。本当にありがとう。I'm happy that I asked from you. Thank you so much. 初仕事は大成功だね。The first work was big success. Big success. It was big success. すごいじゃん。That's amazing. 早速君の活躍をたくみさんに報告しなくちゃ。活躍、what was 活躍 Activity Efforts I will report the efforts, your work efforts to Takumi-san. Leave your report. Excellent. おかえり。初めてのお仕事どうだった？バッチリです。How was the first work? It went perfectly, I said. 本当よかった。Is that true? I'm happy. お客様すっごく喜んでくれたよ。いや初めてとはお前ないできだったな。思えない。The customer was really happy. First time. I wouldn't believe that it's your first time, I think. Or I wouldn't believe that it's you did it in first time. すごいじゃない。いい仕事をすればするほど別荘地の予分は上がっていくはずよ。で、That's amazing thing there, but I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. すべらするほど The more you do, more you do, 別荘地の評判 probably the size will increase more I do. I'm quite certain that's what it says, but let's check the word. Fame, reputation, popularity. Okay. Okay. So these two, they are talking about the popularity of this place. More we do, the more popular it gets, kind of. 注目を集めることができれば、私たちにできることも増えていくわ。あんたに来てもらって正解だったわね。注目。What is 注目？Notice, attention, observation. 集めることができれば、あと注意。はい、check. No, notice, attention. できることも Okay, so when people notice us, then the amount of work will increase. あんたに来てもらって、so it was correct to get you to work with us. ニコニコ兄ちゃん、もうありがとう。ナイスサポートよ。Nico, Monkey, it was great that you were there. Oh, thank you. It said only thank you. Nice support. これぐらい、どうってことないよ。どうってことない。Not a big deal, I think. This it wasn't that big deal. じゃあ、おいら桟橋に戻ってるね。I will go back to there. What was the like the on the water? 知らん。What's the thing? Well, anyway, the thing on the water, the wooden planks. Forgot the English word. Well, anyway, 次の仕事も一緒に頑張ろうな。Let's do our best on the next work too. Nice. Nice. さてと、これを渡さなきゃね。渡す is I think to give. No, it's not. 渡す is 何？ What is 渡す？ To carry across, to travel, to lay across, to hand over. 渡さなきゃ。This is something that これは渡す。something to keep. No, yeah. No, you need to pass it. Yeah, I think okay. So giving something that we need to give forward, I think. No, it was to give to us. Only Roxenberg. Okay. 今回働いてもらった分のお給料Roxen Poki. It was Poki, it's not Bell. Oh, okay. Poki は何？ベルじゃなくて。 What is... It's not bells. Ah, soka. Ah, you didn't know. この辺りでは、ベルじゃなくて、ポキっていうお金が使われてるの。Okay, so we are using this poki money instead of bell over here. You cannot use it on your own island, only this island. So use it properly on this island. とっても今はお家のショップぐらいしかお店がないんだけど、今はうちのwell, currently only on our shop. Well, this is let me be clear. So I'm working for this company and they give me money that I only can use in their own shop. Sounds fair. So no problem in that. Sounds completely fair. Ma, 商品はいいものが揃ってるから。揃うのに。To be present with full set. Okay. To collect. So we have good things here, like on display, I think. Yeah, we have got good things here on our shop. Great. 初仕事、本当にお疲れ様。次のお仕事に取り掛かるときは、私に声をかけてちょうだいね。初仕事の。Thank you for your first work. And next work 取り掛かるときは取り掛かる right? To begin, to start. So I will tell you when there is new work. Thank you very much. That's great. Finally we can buy the things. Kono banker's lamp. We buy that and then it's in English, sold. Wow. It's not in Japanese. What is this? Omiyage chocolate, so souvenir chocolates. 甘くて美味しいでや nice and sweet and taste good. プレゼントにもおすすめ. I recommend as a present. The chocolate costs 800. お得みたい。まとめ買いするとお得みたい。Let's see. saying something important or not? Uru, toku. Is that really otoku then? Okay, so matome kai suru to okotoku. Okay, so buying more is cheaper. They have quantity discount. Quantity discount there. Yeah. Should we buy for villagers? Maybe, maybe not. Nah, not this time. This I could buy. Cross Tsuki round table S. Just enough money. What is cross Tsuki? Large information. Some kind of cross what Tsuki is. Appearance. Well, I think it's talking about the tablecloth there. Yeah, let's buy that. That's great. Perfect. Thank you, bye bye. Thank you and bye bye. Huh? What the animals here? Into time. That's great. Hoi, toisena ska what are we going to do? And I said, let's go home. Yes, let's go home. Let's go home. Raja, dewa, marimashou. Roger, let's go home. Yeah, I think we are going to end here. Perfect time to end. So much translation today. So much. Great. Good time to have ending. What is all? Iru no kai. Iru no kai. What is all? Ah, iru. Okay. 今度終わってる。ありがとうございます。また明日ね。おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。Good to hear. Good to hear. I had tiring time. めちゃくちゃ疲れてる。疲れた。おやすみ。